Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan...
So spot kicks imminent. And you can almost hear a pin drop. So this one to set the tone. And no mistake.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Filippo Inzaghi is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up.
Yeah, good pen, that.
A swift riposte. Mbappe is the second man to step up for his team.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Vinicius Junior is second man up. Oh, great save! That is a great save! This to double their advantage. Oh, the upright and back out.
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Never in doubt.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
Lewandowski is looking to do his bit. Oh, it's saved! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
Van Basten is the fourth man to step forward for them. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end. Everyone here are holding their breath.
And that will do it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one...
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match.
So spot kicks imminent. Mikel Oyarzabal is first to take the long walk. And he has done his bit.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Drogba is the next to run the gauntlet.
Yeah, good pen that.
So both teams on the board. So on to the second man. Great penalty, outwitted the keeper.
It was well disguised, it gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
Mbappe is the man who's second in line. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Of course, they're up by 2.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
Madrid really cannot miss this.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
This to double their advantage. Never in doubt. The lead now is 2.
A great position now, but still work to be done.
Sticks it away.
I actually think he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right result. Everyone here are holding their breath.
No, he clatters the post.
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then. He just has to trust his instincts and pick the right spot.
Now there's a penalty. And that takes us to sudden death. So both teams effectively one kick away from the precipice.
Yeah, looks so confident as well. The keeper's notes didn't help him then.
This to stay in it. And that is the end of that.
Well, that's just wonderful, Peter. The pressure was on.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan...
It's almost time. Drogba to go first. And he does it with poise.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Cristiano Ronaldo, the next man to walk up to the spot. Big character, big moment, big save. This to put them 2 up. Up by 2. 2 up.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
Borussia Dortmund really cannot miss this. Oh, great save! That is a great save! We're on to number 3 here. Made it look easy.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way. He just has to trust his instincts and pick the right spot.
Sticks it away.
Credit to him. You really need courage to do that in these circumstances as well.
Lewandowski is weighed down with pressure on his shoulders. Broad shoulders they have to be. He's done it! Feel the relief! Madrid can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match.
It is that dreaded time. An exchange of stares and we're ready to go. And no mistake.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Drogba is the next man in the spotlight.
Yeah, good pen that.
And he duly obliges. So on to the second man.
Well, if you have any doubts, that's what you do to conquer it.
Mbappe is the second man to step up for his team.
Well, any penalty converted is a good penalty, so he did his bit there.
Yamal is third in line. And in with absolute accuracy.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Griezmann is the third man to step forward. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper.
Well, I think he had the measure of that all the way, Peter, and he is pumped.
Up by 2. Will that prove decisive?
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
This to stay in it. Now there's a penalty.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Can the goalkeeper come up with a moment? The decisive moment. Madrid perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam.
Señoras y señores, bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
So, are we ready? So this one to set the tone. And he does it with poise.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Drogba, the next man to walk up to the spot. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end.
Uruguay are looking for comfort. Big character, big moment, big save. Mbappe is second man up. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper. So both teams on the board. We're on to number 3 here. Made it look easy.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Griezmann is third in line. Never in doubt.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot. Oh, it's saved! Straight at the keeper.
Well, in trying to get clever, that ended up being too comfortable for the keeper.
Lewandowski is fourth up. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
He has saved it, and he has won it! Madrid can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I can tell you that I'm a fan of this guy, Christian Romero, described by his national team boss as spectacular. I've always seen him as been brave.
Fernando Torres shoots! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. He's picked his way through, and this is Drogba. Gerrard. For Merino. Rodri. Saka. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Drogba. Fernando Torres. Real chance! It's a goal! 2-0, and in next to no time. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. He's in, must be! He might, great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Quality ball. So just a few minutes in and already a lead that looks unassailable. Gerrard. Liverpool have hit a quick-fire double here. It's a pretty loose pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bruno Fernandes, back towards the middle. And he was quick to react. Merino. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Silvestre is onto the towering header! There's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart move.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very... Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Well, there's the unmistakable figure of Dimitar Berbatov. There was never any question of leaving a man of his talents on the bench.
Yeah, you can't question this guy's abilities or his track record. Yet it's funny how he remains a divisive figure.
Well, that was that languid style, wasn't it, which does have its detractors.
Yeah, he's a player who's always been extremely calm and he likes to kind of think on the ball. Some say that was lazy, slowing the game down a little too much, but I've never seen it that way.
Shevchenko receives it in a wide position. And here's Shevchenko, crossed into the middle, cleared without hesitation. Rodri, looking to play. Haaland!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
It's Luke. In he goes again! And he's taking no chances there.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
And Berbatov! It's Kovacic! And he's there to get it away.
Liverpool definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on...
Oh, shooting chance! This time, surely! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Lampard. Now it's Hazard. He can run onto that. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, right place, right time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Liverpool, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Szoboszlai. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's certainly onside here. Szoboszlai looking to receive it in space. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Shot at goal! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Now it's Hazard. Rodri. And it's Hazard. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Mohamed Salah is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Cucurella. Vieira is the guilty party there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's going to be a goal kick. Desai is there, and he can pick it up. Timber.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. So, what can they come up with here?
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Eze. Now it's Lampard. He's got away. Hazard. Shot, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Hazard goes short. Liverpool given another corner. Liverpool have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. No way through. Eze. And it's Salah. Kovacic.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rodri. Can he finish? That was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Now it's Haaland. Threads one in. Oh, good read. And he's having a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Defending of the desperate variety. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Kadiolu.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to...
He's having a hit! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rodri. Lampard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Sends it crossfield. Now it's Eze. So a temporary halt to the action. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. Down to business again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Lampard. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Szoboszlai. He has found the way through. Picked out brilliant chance for a shot! And here's Azar. Now there's a fine ball. Soboslai. Pings it across. Shevchenko. Berbatov. That ball looks a good one. He's found a way through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Fernando Torres. Mohamed Salah. Spread it left.
Liverpool couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Torres. Cucurella has it out wide and in space. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Eze drives it in. Oh, great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Substitution on the field, number 15.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Lampard. Well read, nice interception. Kovacic. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
The defender is not giving up on this. Gently done. He's picked his way through. Backward it goes. And it's Lampard. Cucurella. Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their... Great chance! And he has his goal! Finally the breakthrough!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
And he couldn't finish.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Haaland, and this is Shevchenko.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Aimed beyond the defence. Eze, Mohamed Salah, and it's Soboslai. And here's Mohamed Salah. Soboslai finding himself in space. Oh, important interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Eze. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out wide. Soboslai made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Liverpool still ahead by the game's only goal. Eze, and he's managed to get free.
Liverpool can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Desai makes the interception. No unnecessary, and it's been given away. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, that's well spotted. Cucurella. And time is up. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Liverpool really deserve a lot of credit for what...
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he, and uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too, you know. It will be a massive challenge to get the better of him.
It's a pretty loose path. He's had a shot! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
And now they can spring out of defence. Played towards the other side. Now it's Saka. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Scholes. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pinches it off him.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Hazard. And that'll be a goal kick. Vieira. Calafiori. And the pass is intercepted. Lampard. So we're still where we started right now. Hazard. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Hazard. Goes for a shot! Here's Scholes. Ljungberg.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And that's going to be a booking. Saka. And he's gone backward here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And this is Drogba. This is a promising build-up. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Hazard. That's a little off target.
Liverpool really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Hazard. Cross goes in there. Towering header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Saka. Scholes is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Gerrard. Threads one in. Ball swung. Impressive jump! Another headed effort. Again, not the most fruitful.
Liverpool really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Bruno Fernandes, who can single-handedly make a difference. Looking for the run. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Hazard. Hazard touches it back, and he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. Has to go back here. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! And that is one way to get his defending done.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Backward it shoots! Now that is commitment to the cause. Liverpool have their third corner. Punched away. Mohamed Salah has it in a wide position. Oh, well played, well played. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Gerrard. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Drogba. Ljungberg. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Lampard, never out of the action for very long. Not the most accurate pass. And he's intervened well there. That pass has been well intercepted. Vieira. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Liverpool unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution in progress.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's quick to return it. Rodri. Diouf. And a shot! And another try! Dispatched clinically. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Flings in across. Ah, he's given it away. Azar! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 8, Freddie Ljungberg. Coming on the field, number
Well, I'm
15,
hoping for a nice
Mohamed
open second
Kudus.
half now. It's there to be won.
18,
Oh, it's
Shevchenko.
Scholes.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix
The
things up
attendance for
here,
this
keeping
match
their
was
opponents guessing.
71,649.
And he was quick to react. Gerrard. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been knocked clear. And he was alert to it. Ah, now can they counter? Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Calafiori. And it's Shevchenko. And it's Scholes. Now, can they get him away? Gerrard. Salah. It's Lampard. Short changes him with that pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hazard. Saliba does really well to win the ball there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That has not gone well. And it's Lampard. That has been cut short. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution.
So here comes a substitution. Stones. Stones is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Liverpool clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Juve has it out wide and in space. And this is Hazard. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, it's played into the area. Scholes looking understandably energised after his goal. And that is a little undercooked.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Kudus making good progress on the right-hand side. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Hazard looking to be a menace in the final third. Rice. Timber. It's a good run down the right. Showing good feet. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So, that was the second half.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up.
Substitutions taking place.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Great ball if he can get there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Shevchenko is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
On net, Haaland! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Silvestre. Back where it came from. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That has ended up in no man's land. Mohamed Salah. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's tidy. And it's Rodri. Tries to pass it through. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Now it's Shevchenko.
This is the time you need that pace.
So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. Well, nobody wants to settle for this, of course, but everyone is running nigh on empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it?
Substitution for Manchester United, number 11.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner?
Number 23.
They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Rodri. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Silvestre. Tries to play it through. Diouf. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Salah. Great vision. Fernando Torres. Oh, that's that real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Rice plays it short. Now it's Rice. Very nicely done. Here comes the cross. Martinez claims it. Safe hands.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Aimed beyond the defence. Good challenge, excellent challenge. That's it, there is no more. It is going to penalties. So we've done it, we've been there, we've gone the full 12 rounds.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
So here comes the ultimate pressure moment. Penalties are imminent. So, are we ready? So now, 5 brave individuals must step forward. So this one to set the tone. No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
Mohamed Salah, the next man to walk up to the spot. Made it look easy.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Manchester United looking to keep step. Never in doubt.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
Torres is the second man to step up for his team. Oh, sent him the wrong way.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Manchester United are looking to him to tie things up. Oh, it's a really good save. Oh, talk about coming up with the goods.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
And no, an incredible miss.
Well, you could feel the pressure from all the way up here, Peter. It felt as if it might just get the better of him, and it has. Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Eze is fourth up. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind. He just has to trust his instincts and pick the right spot.
What poise! What noise!
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised. It's all about his mindset now.
Dispatched! Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for...
Well, the opening day of any red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I can tell you that I'm a fan of this guy, Christian Romero, described by his national team boss as spectacular. I've always seen him as been brave, very aggressive defensively, but front-footed as well. And let me go into a little more detail on that, because some of the runs he makes are actually quite crazy, and there seems to be a recklessness about it and no order, and he just leaves it to whomever behind him to fill the gap. But I like that in his game.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Raul couldn't quite force his way through this time. It's not an especially good pass, that. Strokes it back. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And it's Embolo. This looks... Chance! Goal! Switzerland! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Gol de Suiza. Marcó en el minuto 13 el dorsal 13.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Freuler. Granit Xhaka to Ricardo Rodriguez. And it's Xhaka. Granit Xhaka.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Chooses to go cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Vargas. Embolo, here's Embolo! That is decidedly lacking.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest.
Now it's Bellingham, and this is Raul. Now it's Dembele. Akanji.
Switzerland always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Aimed at the far side. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Pinches it off him. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chance here to counter. Granit Xhaka. Passes coming off in quick succession here. De Gea gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Vargas. Now the ball in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And here's the chance to counter. Vargas caresses it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out of play for a throw. Engages and forces him off the ball. Mbappe looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Zanetti. Neatly clipped into space. He has found the way through. Oh, good effort! And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Aimed beyond the defence. Freuler. And the finish! Same again, same outcome.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Romero, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, super ball! Nice control. Varane, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No outsmarting him this time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vieira. And he's picked out the run. Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Xhaka. And that brings the first half to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Madrid really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And that's the second half started. Oh, it's Raul. No, he's not getting his way this time. Granit Xhaka. Spread to the right. Now it's a Bolo. Vieira. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And it's Bellingham. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's really well manoeuvred. Ricardo Rodriguez. That's Vargas. And it's Rodriguez. Freuler. De Paul. And it's Dembele. Oh, that's delightful. He has a look up and a chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Bellingham deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Raul really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Granit Xhaka. It's Freuler. 60 minutes played. Freuler wins the duel this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Referee's given a throw. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And here's Vieira. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Zanetti. Played with finesse. Madrid claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And he's taking no chances there. Switzerland have the chance to go the other way. Okafor. Now it's Freuler. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Dembele. Akanji. That's headed upfield. Knocks it into space. Rodriguez picks it up out wide. Goes for a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Okafor really showed what he brings to this side there. A fantastic effort, even if the defence seemed half asleep.
There's the shot! And that's a sharp finish. 200. It's the goal they all came to see. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Switzerland have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Madrid with the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
And it's Zakaria. Romero proves too strong, too smart. Front-footed pressing going on here. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 6.
Desai. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Madrid clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Tries to play it through. Now that's well seen too. Romero. Five minutes left on the clock. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Raul does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, it's Dembele. Raul. It's crossed into the middle. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Madrid
21.
making further changes here, and in quick succession.
El dorsal 9.
Madrid can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Okafor bops him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well measured. Oh, he's all alone. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Madrid have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're...
And that is as far as it goes. Madrid have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Dembele, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Shifted it to the flank. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
And a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Vieira. Bellingham. There they go, hunting in packs. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's played in here. Rashford! And he's done it! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So, a breakthrough already. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Sorloth.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rafael Varane is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Rashford. Looking for options for movement. That's good play. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Silvestre gets into a good position. Couldn't squeeze it through. Mbappe! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing. Norway definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Well, there's a probing ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Just eases him off the ball. Hazard, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Dembele. And he's whipped it across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Berger. So what can they make of this? Now Ødegaard. Berger. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Desai. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Wriggles his way through. Shot at goal! He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Dembele, always onto this. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Can he finish? And he's there to clear it. Bellingham, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Ødegaard does well to get it back. And here's Haaland. Now it's Sorloth. Hazard. Could move up a gear here. Pass somewhat off target. He's going for goal! That was mighty close.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Haaland. And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Madrid come in leading by just the odd goal.
This is a lost children's
Yeah, on the face of it, it
Please
looks a
keep your
fair
eye
reflection
on your
of what we've all
children during the
seen,
match
Peter.
at all times.
Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Madrid are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
So we're underway for the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Azar quietly revving up. And it's Dembele. And no, he's seen through all of that. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Berger. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. No, he wasn't going to let him past. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Rashford clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Berger. Nicely spread. Madrid are still that goal to the good. Haaland. And he's quick to get rid. Here's Berger. Haaland. And here's Sørloth. And he's being shifted off it.
The attendance
That's
for
good
this match
defending.
was
He squeezed the play and he
52,044.
gave him no chance to get on the turn.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Aimed beyond the defence. That's a decent clearance.
Norway really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Substitution for Norway. Number 7.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Mbappe. Looking to play him in. Ødegaard. And it's Berger. And it's Berger. Now Ødegaard. In with the challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a really well-measured ball. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Ryerson. Ødegaard.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Azar. Desai is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And it's Azar. Zanetti, who does have an assist to his name. Defending was strong and firm. Lovely feet. Look at the space. He goes for a shot! And he hits the net. Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Number 15, Ousmane Dembélé.
Norway have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, he's having a go! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Here's the header! And how did he not put that away? Five minutes left on the clock. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's made its way to him. He leaps for it! He'll want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? And he shoots! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution in progress.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, well measured. And this is Hazard. He's picked his way through. That's good defending, very good defending. Ryerson. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And that's that. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Madrid have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Hakimi plays it in. Desai getting this one clear. Unahi. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And he's there to clear it. They get a throw in. He is just caressing the ball. Brahim Diaz gets a cross in. And that's the keeper's ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Azar. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's a key interception. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Al-Kanous. Now Mazraoui. Al-Kanous. And Unahi. That's a good ball out wide. Mazraoui. He's chosen to go back. Knocks it into space. Mazraoui got a long way forward to join the attack.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Back towards the middle. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. He's picked his way through. Now this could be a... Mbappe! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Brahim Diaz clears it away. Dembele's cross. Morocco are looking to go forward now.
Morocco genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Ball swung in. Desai tries to clear. And the ball is out of play. El Ainawi and Unahi, and it's Hakimi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Diop. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. Nice control. Cross from Hakimi. And that has been knocked clear. Vieira. And it's Zanetti. Bellingham. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Bellingham, who can single-handedly make a difference. And here's Mbappe. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. El Ainaoui. And Unahi over to the right flank. Oh, sweet feet. Hakimi is onto this. Swings in across. And it's hoisted clear. And they're back on the ball again. Looking for options for movement. Goes looking wide. Aimed at the far side. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Reflections on the first half?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively, I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. Away we go again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. El Ainaoui. Some really good ball movement. Spread to the right. That's tidy. Hakimi plays it in. He's on it. Can he get away? That's a decent clearance. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, it's Dembele. Threads one in. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. That's not going far. Played back. And it's Vieira. Now it's Hazard. Showing good feet. Now it's Rashford. That is lovely. Real chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Mazraoui. Dembele chips it through. He's dealt with that really well. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side.
Oh, well spotted.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And it's El Kanous. El Ainawi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Unahi. Vieira does well to get it back. Zanetti. Vieira. Now it's Rashford. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Tries to get it clear. He's found a way past. Dembele. Getting up there! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Oh, can he get onto this? Brahim Diaz. And it's made its way to him. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's El Kanous. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. Can he finish? And it's in! And that could well be the winner!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
En el minuto 79, el dorsal 10.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Morocco making further changes here, and in quick succession. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Morocco have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Morocco clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Brahim Diaz. Well, this could be it, past something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though. It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Mazraoui. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rashford. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's running away. That's going wide left.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hakimi. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Madrid never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. I can't understand why they didn't react to their troubles much sooner.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A clear
and
night,
welcome to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Everyone, please
Cheers,
welcome
Peter.
the true
It's a
size.
privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we rise now for the English national anthem.
And now, lining up
In
the
a system
weekend,
like this, Peter, the
number
winger-fullback
one,
combinations
Jordan
can be
Pickford.
absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So we're up and running. Varane reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Bellingham. Oh, good-looking ball. Not the most accurate pass. Could move up a gear here. Threads one in, and he's certainly onside here. The cut back. Kane! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Nicely spread. Madueke. And it's Bellingham. O'Reilly. Desai. Zanetti. Probing pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Konsa can get it clear. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Gordon. O'Reilly. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rice with the short one. And he's gone backward here. Forced to go back. And it's Bellingham. Madueke. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gordon. And here's Kane. Bellingham. Over to the right flank. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, great leap! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kane is offering a wry smile there.
And it's Bellingham. And here's Kane. That's going wide left. Rafael Varane is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Madrid, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's hoisted clear. Stones with the clearance. Zanetti crosses.
That's good defensive concentration.
And now they can spring out of defence. O'Reilly. Gordon. Swung over. Madueke. That has been cut short.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That has found him in acres of space. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shifted it to the flank. O'Reilly. Here's Gordon. Anderson. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Azar. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Bellingham. It's a good run down the right. Cross flung in towards the middle. O'Reilly. Now Konsa. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. O'Reilly. And it's Stones. Spread to the right. And here's Bellingham. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Madrid really could have done without this. Look of amusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
1-0, just one winner. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
The goal for England after 41 minutes is number 9, Harry Kane! Harry Kane! Harry Kane!
England have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Can he get it through? Madueke.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bellingham. Now it's Kane. Dembele is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rice. And that signals the end of the first period. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Madrid can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Rice. That's a good ball out wide. Madueke. Rice. Driving on and making good progress. Good ball, good take.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's a really well-measured ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Madueke, he's picked his way through. Incoming delivery. Desai is there, and he can get that clear. Konsa, and it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that's been won straight back. Madrid still this single goal behind. Anderson. It's Bellingham. Distributed tidily. Madueke. Tries to play it through. He leaps for it. That's a fair try, but just off target.
Gordon is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Bellingham being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Konsa. Oh, good spread. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And it's Azar. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Over to the other side. Zanetti. Can he get on the end of this? That's the keeper's ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gordon. Bellingham. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's in plenty of space here. And here's Mbappe. And he shoots! He's got a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Number 17, Marcus Rashford.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Number 20.
We're looking at a different game now.
Number
Madrid
18,
really can sense it now. This game is
Coming on
theirs
the
to
field,
win. They just need to step it up
21,
and force the
Eze.
issue.
Number 7, Bukayo Saka. Number 17, Morgan Rogers.
Eze. Oh, that was vital.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Big chance! And he's stuck it away. And the comeback is complete. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Madrid are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's there to clear it. And he's forced to go back. And it's Zanetti. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
I'm sure some will disagree with me, but this is all about good ball retention now.
Now it's Mbappe. Hazard.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rice. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's O'Reilly. Rogers. Now James. And that's it. The pressure finally lifts. Madrid have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Rashford voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, I have to say I'm thoroughly impressed with what we've just witnessed. As soon as they got their goal, you felt they were always going to go on and find a winner, and they did just that.
Volunteers for each block, please report
That's
to
it
the
for
staff
tonight's
room
match. So it
immediately.
just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And that is headed for the middle.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Raphael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with down the years.
Yeah, and something he can do thanks to his great recovery pace and an outstanding sense of positioning too.
And the finish! First quarter of an hour gone. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's made its way to him. Steaming on goalwards. And the shot! Goal! Switzerland! And we have liftoff! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Granit Xhaka.
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Freuler. Granit Xhaka. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Freuler. And it's Rodriguez. He shifted it to the flank. Pings in across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Ricardo Rodriguez. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Looking to play him in. Now it's Vargas. Shot a goal! But he's left disappointed.
Vargas certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Alvedi opts for safety, and it's Zakaria. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. Silvestre. Ball is over the line. Stood up well to him there. Looking for options for movement.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Granit Xhaka. And Akanji. Freuler. Threads one in. Vieira. Azar. Rafael Varane is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And it's Vieira. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Vieira. Bellingham. Just eases him off the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Silvestre. Rafael Varane. And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Madrid currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And they've got a throw. Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alvedi. And Ricardo Rodriguez. Out for a throw. Bellingham. And here's Embolo. Thinks about the shot.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Xhaka. Cross to the back post. Switzerland claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. They've played it short. Hangs one in. Gets the shot away! Now that is commitment to the cause. And it's been taken short. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Alvedi. Madrid still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Needs the return pass, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Zakaria. Your impression so far, Jim?
Madrid are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Zakaria has it out wide and in space. Has to go back here. Cleared away. Now it's Zakaria. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Dembele.
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Zakaria. Rafael Varane. Vieira. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Zakaria getting this one clear. Big chance!
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Switzerland choosing to make the first change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Madrid really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ricardo Rodriguez. Now it's Vargas. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Freuler. And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Madrid could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Desai. And it's Vieira. Dembele is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Crosses it into the area. Madrid could have here their final chance.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
Two
dorsal
coaches
17.
are signalling
El
changes
dorsal
here,
9.
both at the same time.
El dorsal 11.
Towering header!
Sustituidos por
He
el
doesn't look
dorsal
too
10.
happy with that.
El dorsal
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Akanji. Ricardo Rodriguez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Switzerland clearly now in lead preservation mode. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. He's found the way through. Spread it left. It's a sweeping cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. That's the end. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Madrid really didn't do an awful lot right there. They didn't do much at all. I thought some strong words at half-time would spring them into action, but nothing happened.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Destinadas a recoger sus donativos para nuestra campaña solidaria en favor de los más necesitados.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Oh, great chance! Great chance! And it's a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Norway finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Can he latch on to this? That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Zanetti. And this is Dembele. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Berger. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Nice bit of trickery. Now, can they get him away? They've won a corner. Ryerson goes short. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Rashford is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Desai. Haaland.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Norway really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dembele. It's Bellingham. Dembele. Desai. And it's Dembele. And it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Sorloth. Ødegaard. Rashford. Threads one in. And he welcomes it in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ryerson. And here's Haaland. Passing nice and neat. He's chosen to go back. Here's Haaland. And it's Berger. Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Ødegaard is onto this. Oh, such a clever touch. Rashford.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Madrid can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Nicely shaped ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Desai cuts it out. 5 minutes till the break. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Mbappe. Ødegaard. Haaland. He's on it, can he get away? And he stands tall, impenetrable. Ødegaard! That has been knocked clear. And that's a throw-in.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Berger. Out towards the flank. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Oh, he's defended. That's it, 45 minutes up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. So your views on the first half?
Madrid really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Madrid have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
So right back into the action.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Bellingham. And it's Zanetti. Zanetti made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Oh, some astute defending there. Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. Sørloth. Ødegaard. Zanetti clears without hesitation. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Here's Haaland, spread it left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Real chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Madrid are ahead here by what is still the only goal. He's got away. And that is well cleared. Now it's Rashford. Showing good feet. Oh, what has happened here? Ryerson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
The attendance for this
Ødegaard.
match was 52,820.
60 minutes played. Aimed beyond the defence.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rashford crosses. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Desai is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. He's picked his way through. Azar knocks it into space.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ryerson. Berger. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Haaland. And here's Sørloth.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Norway can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Substitution for Norway. Number 7, Sørloth. Number 10, Ødegaard. Coming on the field, number 11, number 22, Bob.
Foot in. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Bellingham. Vieira. Looking for the run. And this is Dembele. It's Dembele! And no mistake. 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Ousmane Dembele.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Batistuta to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's been hooked away. Norway have reclaimed it. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. And instinct and a header! Mbappe. And he's whipped it across. Desai attempts a clearance. And it's Berger. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Madrid have opted to make another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugged.
Point-blank header! Now this could be a chance, and he shoots! Well taken goal. With so little time left, grandstand finish. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Norway give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
This is Dembele, deep into stoppage time. Now it's Haaland. That has been cut short.
This is the time you need that pace.
They have held on just. Madrid have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Dembele taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Madrid really were very impressive in the way they found pockets of space in those key areas. They were able to get the runners in, and that proved decisive.
Just a quick announcement, we would like to inform you
many
that
thanks to Jim
CCTV
Beglin, that's all we
is
have
now in
time
operation
for.
your
Good evening
safety.
to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We stand for the national anthem of France.
La alineación de hoy será
David De Gea demonstrating again that he is the real constant in this side, indeed in this game, completing 400 appearances here today.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him, someone who's told me on many occasions that his greatest motivation to keep playing is the love of the game. That's what it's all about.
So that's got things underway. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Olise. Dembele in acres of space out wide. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Hazard. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Dembele. Olise. And it's Dembele. That's Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Doué. Can he get on the end of this? Traoré. And that has been cleared. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's played in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And it's Doué. Rabiot. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mbappe! Hoisted in. That is a brilliant interception. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And no, that was never going to make it. Rashford. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. A probing pass. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Looking for options for movement. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dembele, distributed tidily. Dembele, Olise, spread it left. That's a shade optimistic. Tries to dink it through. Pass somewhat off target. Olise. Now it's Doué. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. This looks real chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Dembele. Chouameni. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Rabiot shifted it to the flank, and that was asking for too much. Bellingham, who can single-handedly make a difference. Rashford. Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. Saliba. And it's Koundé. Chouameni. All played for Dembele. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Rashford.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Showing good feet. And it's Rabiot. Close. There's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rabiot really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. And he's got the beating of his man. Nicely intercepted.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that signals the end of the first period. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And he's picked it up out wide. Rabiot. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Desailly deals with that comfortably. Mbappe. He's looking wide. And now the breakaway. Chouameni simply refused to be outdone there. Vieira. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Olise. Dembele. Spread out to the left. Now it's Barcola. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And here's Dembele. Hernandez. Dembele. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Koundé. Nicely spread. Vieira. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, sweet feet. Rashford going face-to-face with his great rival. Dembele. Now Barcola.
This is the time you need that pace.
Zanetti does really well to win the ball there. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
I think...
And a chance! And it's in! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. That has been... Oh, he's been caught napping! And it's Bellingham. Oh, it's Dembele. Cross to the back post. Well, there's the clearance. Dembele. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And it's Dembele. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Dembele. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And here's Rashford. Rashford, it's Rashford! Oh, and that should have been two.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Cambio de jugadores.
France can make their change now with a break in play. Koundé. Hernandez. Here's Chouameni. Koundé. And he skips past his man. Shot could be on. And the shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Cherki with the short one. And it's Koundé.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's shifting through the gears here. Koundé. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Not the most accurate pass.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Mbappe. He's found a way through. He's having a pop! So here comes a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
El dorsal 9. Casa. Serán sustituidos por
Koundé.
el dorsal
That's
20,
positional goals,
el
the
dorsal
utilisation
7,
of space.
Lampard.
And
Habrá
that
2
interception
minutos de
was
descuento.
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chouameni. And he's gone looking for safety. And there goes the final whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Bellingham taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Madrid clearly weren't looking to win it this way, there's no doubt about that. Still, you have to credit them for their ability to dig deep, to show good mental strength and to find that extra gear when it mattered.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Vieira. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's a throw. Oh, it's Dembele. Zanetti. Well, Jim, Marcus Rashford's best position has been something that's up for debate for quite a while. What do you think?
Well, I don't think he's a pure number 9. He doesn't have the physicality for that. He's not a target man either, Peter, so as the player himself has said, along with a few of his mentors, his best football comes from that left-hand side, whether it's isolating fullbacks or drifting in towards the middle.
So there we are, that settles the argument. Hazard. Now this could be a chance. Knocks it into space. And that was very necessary. Crosses it into the... It's rising! And it's a goal! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number 1 contender, and he's done it again.
Played through into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Castagna. And here's the Ketelara. The ball has bounced loose now. No foul, says the referee. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Now, can they get him away? It's a sweeping cross. That's put paid to the danger. Dembele played back in.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
De Bruyne. Mechelen. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He has found the way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's an imaginative pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Zanetti. And it's Dembele. Castagna.
Madrid really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Rashford is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And it's Vieira. Dembele, steaming on goalward. Dembele! And there's a goal. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. In with the challenge. Onana. Now Castagna. Doku. Looking for the run. Desai promptly onto that, and that is that.
1 minute at a time.
Yeah. Antonetti. Dembele is herring after that one. He's on it, can he get away? Knocks it out wide. Castagna. Now it's Doku. That's the end of the first 45.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Madrid looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
So right back into the action. Tries to play it through. And it's De Bruyne. Out towards the flank. Trossard. Onana. And here's the Catalana. Great vision. That has not gone well. Castagna. And that was asking for too much. Vieira. Bellingham. Vieira. De Bruyne. Onana. Doku. De Ketelada. That's destined for the flank. That's a decent clearance. De Bruyne plays it short. Tielemans still... Surely now! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he was quick to react. Onana. Distributed tidily. Trossard. That's a good ball out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Caught offside that time. Pass somewhat off target. Madrid, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. De Bruyne. And it's Tielemans. Space for him to turn and look. Vieira. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Bellingham. Desai. Dembele might just make this. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And now the breakaway. Now it's Doku. Good ball, good take. The Ketelara was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Belgium can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Coming on to replace him is
De Bruyne.
9, Lukaku.
Tielemans. Here's Onana. Meunier. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Dembele. And that has left him in a heap. Now that looks a decent ball. Onana. And it's Tielemans. Not the most accurate pass. Back towards the middle. Onana. That's Tielemans. Passing is crisp and sharp. Passes short and sharp. It's Lukaku! Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Substitution for Belgium. Number 7, De Bruyne. Number 21, Timothy Castagne. Coming on the field,
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Number 20, Hans Vanaken.
Madrid
Number
are
3,
looking to go forward
Jet.
now. Meunier. Van Aken looking to pass their way up the pitch. Azar. Ball played for Rashford. Zanetti. Foot in. Teat did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Teat. And it's Amadou Onana. That's very neat. And that's another good win of the ball. Madrid clearly now in lead preservation mode. Rafael Varane is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Desai. Silvestre has created one goal already. Rafael Varane. Just beyond his reach. He's looking wide. Vieira. Now Mbappe. And that will be it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that was vital. O'Reilly goes long. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I've always liked this guy, Jordan Henderson. Someone who has had unrealistic expectations to live up to, but his athleticism, his improved passing, the fact that he's become more adventurous has definitely made him a much better player, and all underpinned by a great desire and real commitment.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. He's had it taken off him. Jensen. Ouattara. Lampard. That's destined for the flank. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jordan Henderson. Ouattara. Lampard.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Timber. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Opts for safety. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Lampard.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now, what about a counter-attack? Jensen. Delivered from distance. And he gets rid in a hurry. O'Reilly. O'Reilly is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Vieira. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Crosses it in. And he's there to clear it. It's a searching pass. Kelleher breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ouattara, and he's being shifted off it. And it's Azar. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Lovely bit of skill. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Desai. Well, that is one way to stop him. Played into space. Oh, important interception. Will be livid with himself.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Bruno Fernandes, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Jordan Henderson, nicely spread. Ouattara. To Henderson. Jensen. Romero proves too strong, too smart. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice control. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Reflections on the first half?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively, I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. The second period is underway.
Madrid have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Ouattara, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Looks to the other side. Ouattara. Knocks it out wide. Azar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Lampard. Tries to thread one through. The less said about that pass, the better. Jensen. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. In towards the back stick. And again! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Jordan Henderson. Ouattara going after that. Now it's Torres. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
What about this cross?
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, they're just...
Can he finish? Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Jordan Henderson. Now Ouattara. Can he get it through? Now it's Azar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, played through for the wide man. He's picked his way through. That's tidy. Now the ball in. Henderson can get it clear.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. He's rising! Oh, that was no routine save.
Fernando Torres is offering a right smile there.
Ouattara.
Nelson.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nelson. That's the keeper's ball.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Gerrard. Looking for the far post. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. And he's had it nicked away. Nice looking ball. That's good vision. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Vieira. 5 minutes left on the clock. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, sweet feet. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Fernando Torres.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
One minute to add, according to the board.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by...
So that's it. It is all over. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Se ruega a su propietario que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Gabriel Martinelli, is someone whose game has come on in leaps and bounds since being plucked from relative obscurity, Peter. He's one of the best dribblers in the top flight, and I always say about wingers that if they can marry their technical ability with their great pace, they're on a winner.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. We are just getting started. Odegaard. Calafiori. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Timber. Now Romero. Gerrard. And it's Timber. Gets a good foot in there. And here's Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the right flank. Fernando Torres. Chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Norgard gathers from the goal kick. Calafiori. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Norgard. Madueke. Subimendi. It's gone for a throw-in. Vieira. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Hazard has it out wide and in space. Hazard! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Calafiori. To Martinelli. Calafiori. This is a promising build-up. Hazard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gabriel. Norgard. And it's Lewis Skelly. Short changes him with that pass. That'll be a throw-in. Martinelli stood his ground strongly. Lampard does well not to be outdone there. Martinelli. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Norgard. Incapuyi. Norgard. Half an hour played now. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Played out wide. Added Zubimendi. And here's Madueke. Vieira was in no mood for any of that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's forced to go back. Bruno Fernandes. It's a really well-measured ball. Hincapié does really well there, he is strong. Luis Skelly.
Madrid really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Cross from Odegaard, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Fernando Torres. Great ball if he can get there. He has found the way through. Lovely pass, but can he get... Chance for a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Punched away. Arsenal are looking to go forward. It's Asa! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And now a sudden chance to counter. Luis Skelly from Martinelli.
There will be 1 minute
Norgard.
added time.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Timber. And it's Timber. And that interception was most necessary. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Hello,
Madrid's
everybody,
up
and
by
this is a
1
quick
goal
reminder
at the
to
halfway
let you know
point.
that you'll be able to catch today's
I thought that was a
match
decent
broadcast
45
live
minutes of
on our
football,
club's
plenty
FM
of signs
station.
that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Madrid have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
So, into the second half.
Madrid definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Zubimendi. Madueke. Lampard.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he finish? Off the post. Aimed at the far side. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. What a throw in. And he's managed to get free. It's a good-looking delivery.
Was that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And he's picked it up out wide. And this is Lampard. Incoming delivery. Oh, well played, well played.
Madrid clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
52.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That looks a cracking ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a little off target. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Lampard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lewis Skelly. Norgard. And it's Zubimendi. And it's Ødegaard. Romero attempts a clearance. And Lewis Skelly. Well, they could break here. Spread it left. Now it's Hazard. Madueke. And it's Ødegaard. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lewis Skelly. That has been slung wide. Lampard. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Ødegaard. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Looking to play him in. Oh, good-looking ball.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great ball, and Gerrard! Oh, and that should have been two.
Gerrard really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Gabriel Jesus. Coming on to replace him is number 29.
Gerrard!
Substitution in
Mosquera can get it clear. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Norgard was somewhat off target. Madrid still ahead by the game's only goal. Into the last 5 minutes.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Ødegaard. He's in a great position here. Some resolute defending there.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And this is Hazard. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Has a look and place it forward. And there goes the final whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Fernando Torres taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, I'm sure this wasn't in the game plan, the idea of defending a 1-0 lead, Peter, from before the break.
Hello, everybody,
But I
and
suppose
please
they were
join
never
me in
really
wishing
in
a
danger,
happy
so
wedding
there was no
anniversary
need to
for one of our
disengage the
fan club
handbrake in
members.
the end.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
You